So yesterday, I realized that
famous for their golden wheat fields and
had to run off.
forests
When
rich
I
in
finished the stream,
the lands now known as the
started up the
Iskandar
Eurovision.
Wilds were once the property of House
Starts up the Eurovision stream. I started watching Eurovision, and I was like 5 seconds into the first song, so I finished just the right time. Now, there was, like, undeniably, there was some loot somewhere around. I hate this. There was some loot somewhere around here, and I can't for the life of me now remember where it was. But we definitely didn't get it, right? It was here.
Well, got it.
So then you get Eurovision.
Commander.
So, what's the plan?
Yes?
Like, it was, it wasn't the best, like, in my opinion.
Corporal.
Sounds like
I can't do anything with that gate, and there's nothing there. This is infuriating. Yeah. It wasn't like, it didn't have any of those classic Eurovision sort of absolute fucking tunes, which might not do very well, but you know, a proper cheesy shit. An absolute fucking bop, however you want to describe it, right? But Austria won. I wasn't really a fan of their song, I will admit.
I ride with Heron.
All right, and as for the items, like the one apparently ran by here, no fucking clue. I'm going to I am going to, what was it? It was there was one thing that he said I had to find. The Call of the Forest rune. I think was, or was it the Pure Essence? Call of Forest rune, spell, force 3. Spoilers ahead. Okay. Call of. Did I not find that? Quest item. Okay, I think I found that. Call of the Forest top plate. Oh, top plate, yeah. Cool. Executioner's Blade. Wait, no, that's cool. Northeast corner. Inside previously closed borders. That's the map we are currently on. And then please tell me there wasn't one on the Elven run. Nah, that's not the Elven map. Cool. Okay, that's Call of the Forest. So it's up in the top right, which we kind of knew. And then the other one was Secrets of the Pure. One drops from the old Halayash. We've done that, right? One drops from either Anna's Blade or Bargo during the return to each of those places. From a named light, bring a mob. It is near the smuggler's tunnel when the RTS portion ends. I didn't get this one. Old Smuggler's Tunnel. Where is the old Smuggler's Tunnel? I bring a mob in Iskander Wilds. That's where we are now, right? What was it? No, it was, yeah, secrets. This is probably what Bizget copy and pasted. Develop and crossbow is closed chest, east border in the middle. Defileless crossbow. Do I have that? I don't think I have that. How did I not find this shit? How did I miss so goddamn much? East border in the middle between north and south. Need 8+ dex to open it. Impervious protector armor. That's not something I've seen before. What? Near a godstone on a hill, southwest from the place you start. Southwest from the place which you can click and a chest appears. Condition of spawning the chest on shore. Speculation is you need to click 3 shrines. One in Greek, one in Leland. Oh, no. Northeast corner, branded body found during cage mission. Great axe of chieftain. On west side of map no river area. Very small hard sea corpse. Oh yeah, we got that one. We got that one. And then a secret. Second visit. Second visit. Right, okay. I didn't miss anything. Good. Good.
What's next?
Okay. I'll open that.
Should get moving.
Hold it right there. That is, unless you want to sign up for the Utran military.
Well, in that case, I'll be off.
What? Okay, we ain't getting in there. Cool. Well, so here it is then. Best rewards 5. More valuable than gold. Ooh. Cleanse ally creature of act reflection. We've got that one. Interrupt enemy creature. Purge enemy creature will active boons.
Well then, this will be a masterpiece.
That would stop healing, right? Yeah, it would.
That should work.
Purge all active boons. Yeah, okay. You can do that. I always forget about encourage. Also, my XP is not going up very fast. Bit annoying. Okay, cool. Save. Let's go. Let's see what's up next. Discussion next steps at the main war table. Gain additional allies. Head out towards Everlight. Yeah, okay. Other locations. I'm upgrading armor. Fine. Craft all the artifacts. Fine. Know about those. Bloodburn. Yeah, right.
Yes.
Cool. This is the next step. Oh, hang on.
The fortress is taken.
What?
He'll be back.
Well, nonetheless, Corporal, this was nothing short of incredible.
Get the
Are you
rewards.
sure you don't want to stay and fight with us? For now, those queen lovers might be gone, but they'll be back.
I can't, and you should stop this fight. We need allies.
I'm afraid I can't, and you should stop this fight. The crown won't stop until they've killed you all.
Let that be my decision. Either way, I need to get back to my men. Farewell, stranger. You just made Iskander a little
Oh, he
brighter.
doesn't know who we are. Wait, I don't get any rewards?
That should work.
Oh.
Of the few refugees who make it to Everlight, many
The
are shocked
few?
to find that their troubles do not end there. Though its neutrality as a city-state
45
left it
out of
largely
46 ain't
unscathed
bad.
during the Mage Wars, the city has its own mountain of problems to struggle with. The biggest ones being the ever-growing gap between the rich and the poor, an uncontrollable rise in crime, and the Purity of Light's aggressive crusade for new...
All right. Everlight is just a few minutes up ahead. Let's go look for Clara first. She said she'd meet us in Tiara's Grace.
Uh-huh.
Yes?
Okay. What are these? What are the exclamation points?
That way?
If your life
loot.
depends on it.
That's traversable, right?
What?
A sword? Shit. High attack speed though. Speed important. Deals strike and pierce damage. Increased attack speed. It's the same value as my mighty spear. Hey, spooky. I don't think it's worth equipping, no. My attack speed just doesn't make up for its lack of damage. I like this game. I quite like it. I quite like it. I feel like the difficulty, putting it on such high difficulty was a mistake, because the RTS section is just a bit grindy. And I find that I can't really, it's difficult to just sort of enjoy.
You got it. Fair enough.
The
Let's
AI
do
isn't
this.
very smart, and it just turns into a lot of
Let's see.
sort of wave-based survival. It would,
Finally. Fine.
I like these sections.
Whatever's necessary.
These are fun. They're like this part could be harder. I mean, that was my problem with Baldur's Gate, honestly, is that I just don't have the patience for turn-based.
Sure.
And the whole like limiting spells and spell slots and stuff like that. It's like, pff, nah, not my thing.
Understood.
Oh! So I've only got one. Uh-oh. But yeah, I enjoy the I think it's a nice game. It really is. I think like Goblin Meat. Okay, I think it really is like a combination of Warcraft and Baldur's Gate. A Weasel Talisman. Nice. Okay, that's blocked. For now.
Alright, why not?
Playing a while. Yeah. It's mentally not too taxing as well.
Fine.
I'm still kind of dreading going back to Age of Empires. I like Age of Empires, but I really don't want to have to fuck around with. I'm a completionist. Not with achievements, but with game issued quests and stuff. The whole winning. Gotta kill some guy in 20 minutes. And yes, there's a couple of other strategies I've thought of which I could try. Different how I'm playing it now, but the fact that saves just crash is painful. Like, I cannot save the game at all on that one mission. It just crashes the game.
Highwayman. Fine. More lost soul.
And it's it wouldn't matter, like it wouldn't matter for the mission normally, but for what I'm trying to achieve, like I'd be able to do the mission normally without any problems, but to try and get everything done in 20 minutes, it's taking a lot of trial and error. And I don't have the patience to redo 18 minutes, 15 minutes of gameplay, the same gameplay 8, 10, 12 times, which is what I have to do because I have to get the timings under 20. I have to kill a guy within 20 minutes.
Huh?
Cannot travel to Everlight, so it's great. So yeah, I've just got a bit of a block in terms of going back to that. And the last few days I haven't slept very well, so sort of doing something that's not too mentally taxing is really quite nice. Okay, let's have a little scout.
Got it.
But more pig farms. Shut up. Why do you go and build pig farms on Tiberian Moon? Cursed ground, the sound wars left so many of us with nothing. Purity are here offering shelter, medicine, and prayer. They seem to care about what happens to us. Real problem is warm clothing. Things are bearable. Damn Lord, a scanner down the ground. Well, that's just casualty numbers to them.
Danger up
Bugs.
ahead.
Sounds
The
like a
only
plan.
good bug is a dead bug. Plus, I really enjoy playing games like this. I haven't played games like this in a very long time. The sort of RPG style games. I would like to go into a Mass Effect playthrough at some point. I remember playing the sort of remastered one.
Corporal,
Winter.
you there? Yes, you. Could you spare a moment?
Yes.
I'll
Yeah,
take
you're a
look.
side quest.
Wait, you there? Yes, you.
Me?
Yes. You're military, aren't you? You must be. I can tell by the way you're walking.
Former. Why do you...
Well, I don't know how to say this, but I could really use your help. My daughter, Rosa, she didn't come back from the river last noon. Now, she was always a stubborn child, but it's been over a day now, and that doesn't seem like her at all. I'd go look for myself, but as you can see, my legs don't work like they should anymore.
You're well articulated. May I ask what you did before?
Before that bloody war tore everything to pieces, I was... It's
Hill the
strange,
Herbalist.
but I'm sorry. In fact,
What about the...
the guard, they barely have time to keep the city streets safe.
Okay, guard are
They're not gonna waste
overstretched.
any on a refugee.
What happened to...
I'd prefer not to talk about it. It's a...
What are you people...
Isn't it obvious?
You're refugees.
Yes. Howard folk, to be precise. We made it all the way here just to be told that the city's full. But then again, I get why they're doing this. I really do. But Rosa gone.
All right.
Yes, to clean out my wrappings. She's around 5 feet tall, has blonde, long hair, and a birthmark on her right
Please
cheek.
stop. You've already
sir.
convinced me to find
You
her.
have
You
no
don't need to
idea how
convince
much
me
that
further.
means to me. Just find her, please.
Hold it right there. There's been an awful lot lately.
Has there?
Aye, just last night a whole carriage of them arrived here.
And you let them in?
Those I did, yep. But that's because that woman leading him claimed to know Farland, the mayor. Didn't believe her at first, but she wouldn't let it go and asked us to send word to him. Well, so that we did. Turned out she was right. The mayor asked to let him in at once and gave him a roof to sleep under. Mysterious world, isn't it?
Well, I'm not...
You know what? I even believe you. Then what's your business?
I'm an adventurer.
I'm an adventurer.
Really? You got that look about you. Funny before, but then I took...
Hey,
Never
he
mind.
said the
You're not here to hear
line.
an old guard rambling on about better days. Go on inside. Just behave yourself.
Better than I took.
Something you need?
Fucking face.
Get
More
ready.
cutthroats. Take him down. Everlight. I didn't think I'd set foot in here again so soon.
Have you been here before?
A long time ago, yes. That was still during the wars. It looked quite different at that time.
I can imagine. It's certainly massive.
I wish you could put these on
Highwayman.
autocast.
So close to Everlight, though. That's strange.
Yeah.
Ooh! A helmet. Wait, of the tentacle. Is that... Wait. Is that the one I just got? Oh, yeah, it is. How boring. So close to leveling up. Leveling up has slowed down massively. I can feel my endorphin rushes sort of decreasing. Stuck man is 40s, back his skull has been crushed. Well, charming. Yeah, we're riding an MJ? Probably, yeah. Tonight. In like 4 hours. 4.5. And clothes are scattered around a rock. Some of them washed, some of them dirty. There's dry blood on the shirts.
Let's see.
Oh no.
Damn it. The bandits must have kidnapped her.
And not just that. Let's go back to the old man. He'll want to know. What do we need?
Shit. The ciphers carved into box lid. It appears they need to be interacted with to for a certain order. Okay. I don't want to blow it up. Press cipher 1. I have no idea.
Let's see.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, fine.
What?
We can be here for hours.
That way?
Fine.
There's not going to be a godstone up here, is there?
You got it.
There is. Outstanding news. All right.
Well,
Yes?
Corporal? This way, right?
Hey, I'm really sorry about your daughter. This kind of sucks.
Yes? Did you find her?
Tell her the truth. He might be like, nah, she'd never have an accident.
I did.
What? What are you saying?
Rosa is dead. I'm sorry.
No. No, you must have found someone else. I will go look for her myself once the legs have recovered. She's still out there. I can feel it.
Just be careful.
I know. Thank you nonetheless for your help. I need to rest now. To prepare.
Okay, right. Points. Points mean prizes. Okay. Attribute points.
That man was a fool. Walked to the river to clean the wrappings. He should have known the forests are dangerous.
The Hallett lands are among the safest in Northander. Maybe they just didn't know things are different here.
I don't know what to put my points in. Additional focus, potentially. I wouldn't ever get a level 2 in this unless it sort of does something really nice. So all it does is increase the sort of size of your aura. Oh, there's this. I can't get. Fuck. Does building damage. Tempted just to get more focus. Not that it would really help. So I need 25 focus for each of those. Oh, a huge amount here that I can... 11 damage times 1? That does more damage. Well, if it's weakened. Am I just going to... I think I'm just going to get more focus, honestly. It would allow me to... Put out whirlwind strike more. Attacks per second is not very fast. That's a problem, in my mind. Because I can compare myself with Uram. It's a bit faster, but his damage is so much higher. I need more focus. I need more focus so I can reserve stuff. Attributes. What have I got that I want to wear? Con 7. That's Con 9. Yeah, Con 9. There's nothing really that... What's that? Dex 4? Up my damage by 12. And a crit chance. I need better weapons. I need better weapons here. There's nothing for Con 8. Irks me. I find it irksome. I could use one of my potions on attributes. Just the one. Just the one. Then I could wear both of these. That gives me +5 focus though. Ah. Oh, sorry, my current helmet gives me +5 focus. Ah, thanks. I'm just hoping I find some really good armor at some point. I think that's the plan. As for area, there's no real like better armor for you, is there? As for bows, could start trying to up her dex, I think, to give her to transition her into a ranger. Like her internet willpower is good enough, I think. This whole affinity thing intrigues me. As for her tree, is there anything really here? Damnation for fighting like a boss. Crit chance 22. What was that getting magic? attack. How does she already... Oh, I put a point into that. Does magic damage interrupts him? Okay, but that's not an auto attack. I might go down here. Start trying to get some archery stuff with her. Ah, that explodes stuff. That explodes stuff. When they die. I need to start using that a bit more. I think. Yeah. And then we'll go into archery. With her. Cool. Isgrim my boy. What's this do? That just ups the AoE. Increase attack damage. Your weapon is... Yeah, 7. It's the problem of finding out like a one-handed weapon. Which has... like... high damage. That's his problem. If target has condition weakened, not back. Nah. Constitution, there's no point in really raising that much. I don't know which to get. Plus 5% health or plus 2 resistance. Magic sucks a little bit, but... 3 multiply. I don't know what that means. For all abilities. Like, do these count as abilities? Well, yeah, they do. But how would it affect them? Let's just go with... Let's go 10% extra damage. And then let's go strength. Which doesn't up magic resist. Okay. He's weak to magic, but I like the whole... Everybody else can do a magic attack. So, I feel like giving him the magic... I mean, it's a good idea. I need to replace his weapon at some point. And then Uram. Uram, you need more constitution, I'm pretty fucking sure. Because there's a piece of armor with your name on it. Just fractionally better. Con 7. Con 7, yep. Yeah, 100%. So, apply that. Not that you get hit that much. Wait. Con 5? Con 6. Oh. Oh. I could give you more strength, but I'm not sure you really need it, honestly. That's like an yeah. I think you just die a bit fast. Constitution 6. Apply. Now you can wear these. But neither are... Oh, that's better. That's better. I knew there was one. I knew there was a bit of armor for him. Yeah, good. And as for your abilities, this, I think, does massive damage to a building. Yes. No. 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 I need this. Apply. Bleeding? Or bloodthirst. Sure. Yeah, we'll get another skill point before we need to do an RTS section. There we go. Cool. Excellent. Done. Wait, were there bad guys in here?
More fighting. Does this never end?
Easy.
Blasted armor. Yes.
Yeah, what's your 50 focus? I guess it's just your spells cost a lot. Bandit Enforcer.
They will fall.
I need help over here.
They killed one of our heroes. Stay with me, will you?
Yes? What do we need?
Oh, that was lucky.
Just give the word.
These bandits weren't guarding anything, though, were they? Not that I could see. Is that potions? Wait, was that something now?
All right. Why
No.
not?
Okay.
Yes?
Pathetic.
Huh?
Easy.
Huh. Intriguing.
Right.
This way, right?
Nothing up there. Cool. And I'll just check over here. What's that?
Uh-huh.
We still need to find the code for the for that lockbox. There. Crazy weathered. Okay, nothing worth looting. Was there something by these guys then? Because I mean, that's having that. Yes. Because having a random group of bandits seems a bit with nothing to, like guarding them. Seems a bit weird. Scribbled note 1-1. I think we know what 1-1 refers to, right? It's obviously part of the code. just have to go into the city now. Cool. Maybe there's a trader here as well who we can buy some potions from. We haven't bought potions in a while, which shows how sort of long they last, I guess. But also that it's good to stock up. I think the last time I bought potions, I bought 20 of them, and I felt like, maybe I've gone over the top. And then we've done 3 missions, and we sort of haven't been able to buy potions since Farland's Hope, like the first time we were in there. Sure. Let's just have a scout of the city. Keep your eyes peeled for speech bowls and chests and other goodies. The priest. Be gone, priest.
What?
Okay, do not go and talk to her. Talk to her instead.
I'll take a look.
Who are you? Annoyed citizen. Janos the Jittery. Any of... Okay, we do have vision on everything, I guess. So... I can't see any loot.
Blasted elf. He just won't shut his trap.
What's wrong?
He's been citing poems for days. They don't make sense and they are horrendous. Someone should either pay him to leave or show him we don't want him here.
Something you need?
Someone should either pay him to leave or show him we don't want him here.
That wasn't a particularly good poem.
Rats with their hairy, ugly butts. They gnawed on our nuts, dangling dead between our legs. But maybe we fend them off next.
If your life depends on it.
Okay.
Someone should either pay him to leave or show him we don't want him here.
That just world building, or is there actually some way of
What is it?
What was that? What did you just read?
That was an excerpt from my novel, The Shackles of Desire. Do you like it?
Quest item.
You should cut back on the adverbs a little.
What? No. I need to communicate what my characters are feeling. What do you think the readers are? Telepaths? In a book, there's only the writing that can carry information, unlike in the plays. But who am I even talking to? It's obvious you're a simpleton. Just move along, will you?
Otherwise your book becomes like an instruction manual and formulaic.
Fine.
Depending on the book, quite often you want to have something that... Oh, we've already got that book. You want to have something that is... You could say emotive. And that your readers can fill in the gaps with what they want. Can't do that with a play. Can I go in here? Oh, I can go in the sewers. Add to merchant. Where was the other? Okay, let's come back to that. There was another speech bubble somewhere, right? There? Is that it? Just her. Okay, so let's come down here to this guy. Do his little quest, because that's something that we might be able to do on the way.
Soldier, you.
Yes. What is it?
I need your help.
What happened?
Rohija Tanner. I have a small farm just behind the city walls, which I run with my husband. Thing is, he's sick. Stomach cramps and fever. Ever since he went to that bloody village. Anyhow, harvest is coming up soon, and I can't have my Georgie lying in bed all day.
What village?
Some muck heap in the middle of Leonider. Lianin, something like that.
Okay.
I'm not sure I'm the one you should talk to.
Oh, come on. Do you really trust these quacks? A friend of mine once went to one of them with a gash on her leg and came back with the leg missing.
Jesus.
Can you believe that? Just cutting off people's limbs right and left like that? I'm not going to let them hurt my Georgie like that.
Well,
Yeah,
then
it's funny because that's
just
what we
wait it
do
out.
as a soldier.
I don't see what else you could do.
Well, that's where you come in. Holy Frank, the world-renowned traveling healer, was in town a week back. He gave me a secret recipe that works on all stomach ailments, and I'm the first person in the kingdom
honey.
to be allowed to replicate this holy concoction.
Oh, honey.
Ugh, of course, these so-called doctors have nothing comparable in their satchels. Now the problem is, I have my hands full with...
And
What do you
want
need?
us to find them for?
That's it. We'll make it worth your while. We have a lot of surplus vegetables and well, I'm not swimming in riches these days, so I'm afraid I can't offer you anything else. I must say, I'm a bit disappointed in you. You look like an honest soldier. No oh, yes, of course. I've already put one together. Thank you, friend.
All right.
Just under the south wall. You
Nice.
can't miss it. Tiara's blessing, soldier. You're doing the right thing.
Of course I am. I'm me. Merchants.
Quite the
Yes.
character.
A good deed a day keeps the dark ones away. Can't hurt to help someone.
Ah. There's another entrance there. I am very tempted to see if there's a mod to highlight like interactable things on the minimap. I'm gonna make a little note of that. But let's just have a quick look now. Is it on like Mod Workshop? What are the top mods? Auras. First person? Damn. Rose with control? Oh, without control. That's quite cool. I might get that. There's only 12 mods. Oh. Not very many, is it? Oh, hang on. No. Anything? Okay, fine, boring. I'd hope that'd be a little thing to show. It's just so easy to miss.
Want to trade?
Yes. I don't think this is useful to me at all. Summon Devourer. Um, 10,000 gold? What have you got? 50 health. Ring of the Devourer. 10 focus. Whirlwind strike. I must have that. Must I? What would I dump? Probably my healing ring. Stat boost. Ricochet, don't know that. Holy Shield, we've already got that ring. Hailstorm, Chilling, okay, no. Orders X game Magic. Unshielding Amulet. Stat point is like god tier. Stat point is absolute god tier. There's no like chain, like sell all, is there? I'm not super hot on money right now. Constitution 2. Nah. On 3. Nah. On 5. Nah. Flaming wand? Nope. Oh, the weapons, actually. I like strength 6 and dex 1. Everybody has dex 1. Target is golem attack damage by 50%. We should go back and fight that golem that's guarding the you know, the place that we couldn't fight ages ago, that's guarding our base, where our base was. $28, $28, $14. So both those. Don't think I need that. Do I wear Crocs? I just saw Crocs message. I was like, what? What a question. Light magic cooldowns. We've got one of those, but I want to check first. Enfeeble, which is not a very good weapon. Draconoid. If target is Draconoid, increase attack down by 50%. Our current weapon, our current two-handed weapon for Ura, does double that, does more than 50% base damage. So I can't see that being useful. I like to have some weapons and armor for like various tiers though. Because it sort of spreads things out. It means that if you pick, I suppose, it means you can kind of, in a pinch, respec some, like, respec somebody on the fly. You know, if you've got a one-on-one fight coming up, right? You want to like give them slightly different weapons. That might not be a bad shout. Dex 2. Maybe I should have given him a skill point in that. Because the Swift Saber is actually better. The damage is slightly less, but it's got 4% block chance. And a higher crit chance. Croc, can you explain what plus 3 multiplier, 3% multiplier for abilities does in regards to like things not in the elemental tree? Like how would it affect? Take Warcry for example. Does plus 3% multiplier mean that the taunt effect is magnified? Is it the cost which is reduced? Is it the AoE goes up? The duration goes up? The cooldown goes down? What does plus 3% power multiplier mean? What is power multiplier? Oh, I've already unlocked that. I can sell him that, right?
Armors, shields, everything from copper daggers to moon silver swords.
Now, as for items, I mean, it's got, so for me, plus 10, I can get rid of a magic resistance. Intelligence and willpower. What? No, I meant to put on the whirlwind strike, obviously. Don't really need that much magic protection. But it was... Yeah, oh, fuck. Intelligence and willpower. Who can that go on? Arguably me. Because I think the ability cost and cooldowns going down is better than +1. It's more the cooldowns. Well, the cost as well, actually. Like, the cooldowns and cost going down means that I can spam out spells. So if you were to drain her entire mana pool when she's wearing Priest Charm or the other pendant, she would do more healing with the Priest Charm than she would get from the increased stat buff. And the cooldown is real nice. Auto attacks have magic damage? I mean, yeah. Or I can give him +20 magic resistance. And he is supposed to be the tank. He's not struggling yet. Plus 50 health. Okay, 10 health, 50 health. What have I got? 50 health and then that. I could take the focus one. That would give me 1 whirlwind strike if I then took 2 abilities. Yeah, so power multiplier. What does that do then for power multiplier? 233. Holy shit! So for that, deal 179 weapon damage, or if I equip the ring, then goes up to 233. It's 50. Fuck me. Okay, yeah. So I guess for Isgrim, that would be huge. I don't know what it's going to affect in the abilities, like what aspect of it, of, you know, taunt or you know, +8 focus and 1.1 per second. I don't know what it would do to that, but sounds good to me. I'll take the instant willpower, honestly. Spell power only works for damage. Thank you. This increases my magic resistance by 2 and my focus by 4. Do not spend too much money. I've got plenty of... I've got 40,000.
Axes, daggers, swords, everything for the wary.
I'm not buying that much.
Pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Right, it's just, I'm being I feel like I'm being quite selective. Why would I ever want to buy venom sacks or ice golem stuff? do that. I've really not wasted that much money.
Good choice.
If they hadn't removed shop, you're at the place where you can buy the attribute and skill potion points. Skill point potions, yeah. Yeah. Alright. But overall, because the level cap's gone up, your total levels can go higher than it could do before. I'll find it eventually. I'll find what eventually? I thought you just said if they remove the shop. Ooh, weapons. Oh, hang on. I knew it was something wrong. My overlay's on the right. I need to change my overlay. I can't actually see what's. There we go. Block jump. 23. Nah. That's the best shield he can do. Fuck that. Crit chance 5 compared to my crit chance 12. Nah. None of those particularly sexy either. Can I go down? Can't remember if I have. I mean, I've still got my 4. Oh yeah, no, I had a. Is it always 4? Yeah, 4. I've still got my 4 from the goblin guy, and I got 1 potion. I got 1 potion in a stat point potion in a dungeon, which I used to up something on my main, but that wasn't obviously a choice. Like, there was no point in not using it.
State your business.
Whose house?
If you have to ask, you sure as heck. So?
Can you let me in?
No.
I'll be off.
Fine.
Cool. Excellent. Well, find ingredients. That's what I wanted to start. Still don't know how to make that elf shut up. Go down here. Find out these ingredients that you wanted.
Do I know you?
Sorry, mistake for someone else.
Greetings, milady.
We're really doing.
Sure. What is it?
Yeah, boys. Watch the line chat. Years of playing Super Seducer.
Even a battle-hardened warrior such as myself could not help but notice your astounding beauty.
All those years I've shed blood for the queen of my country, but the battles changed me. I started to question the purpose of my sacrifices. I began to lose my resolve.
There is honor in a battle, yes. But is
honor alone to keep a man going? It is not. We all need something to fight for. Something to return to when the ordeals of battle are over. Especially without times of great darkness. Can't read.
It's hard not to lose oneself without a glimmer of hope.
You, fair lady, are my glimmer.
No, do not misunderstand.
I am a soldier, and it was never my purpose to find lasting love. But your beauty, fair lady,
me that there are things worth fighting for.
I don't know what to say.
Say nothing, fair lady.
I know my passion is overwhelming. All I ask is for a strand of your golden hair to remember you by. I shall like to have it with me when I venture into battle. To shed blood for my country. For honor. And for the beauty of this world.
I understand. Yes, of course, honorable soldier. Who am I to deny you such a simple request? After
She's
all,
not
it is
even
you
blonde.
who is keeping us simple people safe, isn't it?
We are only doing our duty.
Such virtue. Here, take it. Will you... will I find you in Everlight more often?
You may, or you may not. But I will do all in my power to see you whenever possible. Goodbye, fair lady.
Goodbye.
She's swooning.
Let's just forget this ever happened, all right?
Here, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You'll always be my elven waifu. Hey, here we go. Venom sacks. Oh shit! Did I sell venom sacks? The fuck? Oh, how convenient. You have 15 of them? Yeah, okay.
Wrong place, wrong time, friend.
Bandits up ahead.
Really necessary.
What, in the fucking city? I know I said I'd head north, but clearly we're heading south.
All right, why not?
Huh? Help you with something?
That island in the lake.
Yeah? Why you ask?
Creators
It might
Guild.
be the distance, but it looked a lot more populated when I was last there.
That's because after your father's war, a lot of the creators' mages left. They were afraid of being out in the open, so to speak.
Why? The Creators Guild didn't participate in the war, did it? Same as Everlight.
Yeah, but that didn't stop the common folk and the refugees who came here from blaming them. There were even attacks on the guild.
Well, not all the common folk, as you call it, took part in them. I know the creators' mages haven't ever done anything foul. What happened during that attack was a bloody tragedy. The mayor saw that the people who did it were put on the gallows.
I want to cross.
25 gold. And no...
I'll be off.
Alright, we'll go there next. We'll leave that for in a bit. I want to get all of the stones so you can like fast travel and jump around. The hell? Is the question? Oh, is that the dungeon? Is the exclamation point? Yeah. Nice.
Huh.
There we go.
Interesting.
And what did you
What do
need?
you want me to do?
What was that about? What did she want from you?
Oh, you mean, nothing. Just an armor.
For her baby boy?
God damn it. Say, who are you? You look like military, but you're not wearing a crest.
Former military.
Ah, a veteran. All right then. I hope I don't regret this, but my gut tells me you people are good folk. Oh, well, it's not a secret that this new cult, the Purity of Light, is out for blood. Yes, here in Everlight, it isn't by far as bad as in Greyfell. But still, just 2 moons ago, a young mage, a woman, was kidnapped and found dead in the river 2 days later. You'd have to be quite deluded to... I've lived in Everlight all my life and know every rat's hole and alley. And my profession allowed...
I think I see where this is going.
Yes, I guess that's what I do.
Smuggling mages.
In theory, yes. Everlight's a free city. But there's mage haters everywhere. Also among the...
That's no...
Don't say that. It's what every... Huh, if I were, I would have left that city long
Okay.
ago. No.
What did that woman want?
Yeah, it's a tragic story. Her boy is gifted, their neighbors found out, and now she's rightfully worried. Thing is, she wants me to help her for free, and as much as I'd like, and also ever since those two mage brothers disappeared, other
mage brothers?
I don't know. I'm not sure we should continue.
Maybe we can help.
You, but I'm not sure.
Smith in the Beggars District.
Don't be an idiot. We're mages too, and if we'd wanted to sell you out, we would have done it by now.
Well, I guess you're right. 5 days ago, two brothers, both of them mages, showed up in my smithy and asked to be smuggled out of the city. They paid in advance.
That's odd.
Yeah, well, actually, I think I know what happened. The Sacred Purifier, as he styles.
Who's the Sacred
Actually
Purifier?
not, or at least not to my knowledge. He has his lackeys, but he...
Who is he?
Some kind of vigilante. I have no idea why he does what he does, but he and his people kidnap mages and torture them for days. Then when he has broken them entirely, he gouges their eyes out.
Bloody lunatic.
You seem...
Everyone in Everlight knows about him. Only a week ago they found another mutilated body. Thing is, he's only killing mages. So the guards' attempts to find him...
And you think he's taken your clients?
Yes.
Provided
they told
nothing
me
wrong.
someone was out for them, and the pattern fits. Had it simply been a bunch of brawlers, their bodies would have been found by now.
How much...
Well, as I said, it was 5 days ago that they disappeared.
We'll...
Wait, you... This man is dangerous.
We can handle our...
I don't feel good about this. But fine. I've investigated a little...
Did you?
No, because as I said...
Blazes.
Maybe not. But I can't afford to take any risks.
All right.
And...
Well, you're the brothers you're looking for are tall. Brown hair, brown eyes, and in their early 30s.
Cool, okay.
They're twins, so you won't have trouble identifying them. I'll be waiting here.
Sacred Purifier. It's just messed up.
We'll deal with him.
Yes, we will. Deal with him personally. Right, now we get here.
You got it.
No more little crates. Don't think so. Can I get out here easily? So we've got 2 digits of the code up here. 11.
This way, right?
Which means there's only what? 55? No. No, sorry. 100 possible combinations to randomly guess. Aha! Should have benediction.
Sure.
It could be one. Actually, no, it could be a lot more because we don't know if 1-1 comes at the start or 1-1 comes at the end.
Sounds like a plan.
Spiders. Oh.
Yes.
How many, like, chitinous shells? We don't need that. Is that it?
Now would you look at that?
Tarantula poison burnt off their skin. Their bodies are completely unrecognizable. No, loot though? Fuck.
Uh-huh.
There. That might be the Purifier's camp.
Yeah. Let's hope the Mage brothers are still alive.
The Purifier.
That's the twins.
I know you are here. What
No
do you
shit,
want?
idiot.
You should choose your words carefully.
You're blind.
I am.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Well, I say that. It's...
What's next?
Are you... That's what Aenir named me, yes. You came here for the twins, I take it. They are dead. They did not withstand my trials. I believe Joseph put them into that cage over there, in case you would like to convince yourself.
Blazes. So you're killing in the name of the purity?
The purity? No. I kill for purity. I do not know much about this Rondar Lacane and his servants, and it does not matter, because soon my time on this world will end.
Oh, that's a lot of armor.
What do you mean?
Let's get information out of him.
What I said. It was never Aenir's will for me to live a long life. He has chosen me for his
What the heck are you?
I have been blind since birth. All the colors, all the shapes. For years and years, I considered my and it was only 1 year ago that the All-Father spoke to me, and that I finally understood.
Is he speaking to everybody these days?
What
the hell
did you
are on
understand?
about?
That you have to gouge out people's eyes?
Yes, I understood that blemishes like my lack of vision are not a curse. You see, my mother was a whore. My scourge is the result of my mother's corruption.
You mean you're blind because...
So the All-Father offered me a bargain. The only way to save the blemished is to purify them, the way I do. Pain, suffering,
purify.
Do the same to me that I have done to them.
Okay.
I don't get it. Even if what you said was true.
You are naive, stranger. There is no fault and no guilt in Aenir's deeds.
Does not change their
these
nature.
People did not choose to be the way they are.
But why?
It is my mark.
Well, not really.
All right.
That was my plan all along.
Not even a hard fight, honestly.
Yes.
What a lunatic.
Yeah. Come, let's get back to Haggard.
Sure.
Is there anything behind the camp? Nope. Okay. I'll skip while we're here. Let's run through all of this. What's up at the farm?
Blasted armor.
Yeah, you keep complaining about your damn armor. I'll fix it for you after this.
Corporal.
That way?
Oot. Venom sacks, chitin shells. Nice. Okay, the chitin shells, not so much, but... Venom sacks, yay. There's another stone up here. Is that somewhere we can run through? No, it's a ledge. Okay. Interesting. Statue. Oh, Diary of a Treasure Hunter. Had a red cover. I've acquired many treasures over the years, found parts are stolen, but none compare to the gift of the giants. It all started with a rumor and a drunken bet. Pretty standard for me, but something felt different about this one. I knew the innkeeper wasn't telling me everything. Still, I set out in search. If I'm being honest, am I? I was too drunk to remember most of it. Aurelia did most of the hard work. That beautiful, silly girl. We followed the rumor to an old giant crypt. The armor was locked behind many ancient traps, but Aurelia bested them all. Sorry, Arilla bested them all. And then she betrayed me. I was foolish. The more beautiful innkeeper's daughter, the more nefarious her scheming. Holds true in 2025. The allure of a different life captivated me and distracted me. It was perhaps my greatest moment of weakness. She wanted me the armor. I know that now, even if she could never admit it. She used me, but then I suppose I used her. I had to kill her. Whatever I might have felt doesn't matter now. But it was worth it in the end. This is the finest piece of armor I've ever known. A man feels like a giant with it on. Just by wearing it, I feel strength I've never known. Kings would trade their vaults of gold for it. But nay, I shan't part with it. Let some treasure seeker someday hear a drunken tale of Conrus the Adventurer and the Gift of the Giants. Not something we found, I don't think, but yes. So we've now got Shield of Benediction, Handle, Outer, and Inner, which means my day is grim. Soon. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Ah. Requires decorative sword and decorative armor. Interesting.
This way, right?
Now, where were those brigands? Yeah.
Shh. Can you see I'm paying my respect?
Oh. I got an achievement for that? What?
I'm very emotional right now.
You got it. Sounds like a plan.
Okay. Yeah.
Leave it to me. Yes, you read my mind.
Fine.
Sure.
Let's see.
Bloodburn? In accordance with the apothecary Yora's instruction, compiled below are all measures of a plague disease known as the bloodburn, transcribed faithfully by Jaren, disciple and apprentice. Entry 1, patient came to see me this morning complaining fever. Salve of sage, tea of bitterroot. Subject began with the same symptoms. Okay, it's just a common book. It's not like a quest item. Nothing from any of the spiders. I am not getting these ingredients very fast. Bandit Enforcer.
Highwaymen.
Here we go.
Haha. 2-4. Nice. 1124 2411. Shrouded man.
All right, why not?
Oh, not hostile to me. Let's go.
That's the way.
Around here.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, another broken carriage.
Yes.
Okay, please just don't loop around to the south. Cool. Shrine of Thorns. Lowering its construction cost based. I don't know if I want to play elves or humans, honestly. I was thinking about this yesterday. I think I need to try them out a bit more. Quite like the elves. But then the humans, we lacked a lot of tech. We lacked a lot of tech.
Finally.
I kind of like the fact the elves are a bit more specialized, I guess. Feels like they... Feels like, I think it fits my playstyle a bit better than the humans do. Like, the elves just do what the humans do, but better. Even if stuff is more expensive. The only downside is their units are, the archers and, sort of suits of armor. I don't know if they're human suits of armor or what. But they, they're 4 population, which is quite a lot.
More fighting. Does this never end?
That way?
Corporal.
Danger up ahead.
Is that all? Is that all?
Get wrecked. Scrub.
This way, right?
Okay. So what's this? I'm gonna check behind there. Oh god.
You'll regret this. Not now. What? Whatever's necessary.
Sounds like a
Alright,
plan.
can't get in that. Guess nothing. Alright. Oh. Okay. So we've got 2 like underground areas to go, I guess.
Sure.
Unless this links to the sewers. I get up here. Oh. Okay. Nope.
Let's see.
Yeah, sure. Let's go to the
Nowadays,
mines.
few people remember the reason for Everlight's wealth. The glittering mine. For a long time, it was believed that moonsilver, the most precious and most durable ore of Io, could only be mined in the Windwall Mountains, the empire of the dwarves. All this changed when an unsuspecting farmer found a piece of the shimmering ore while digging a well.
Okay.
Blasted armor.
So we're in sort of mithril equivalent mines.
Sounds like a plan.
Hi, if you're a ranger.
Fine.
All right, here goes nothing.
I'll keep you shielded. Yes?
So, what's the plan? I'll take a look. Huh. Interesting. That way?
Well?
Yes. Let me see.
Or loot.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Alright, what am I trying to get? Garlic, venom sacks, fire nettles. Okay, and that goes to the low ground. This stays on the high ground.
All right.
Let's stick to the high ground for now.
All right.
Focus, Arya. Focus.
Easy. More fighting. Does this never end?
Yeah. That's a good combo, sort of. Lower there. Oh, no, okay. That just lowers their attack. Doesn't lower their armor.
Sure.
Missing T3.
Intriguing.
Okay. Felt like I was missing T2, like some T2 for humans, but...
Got it.
Nah, let's... Yeah, let's do the high ground. Yeah, let's go back the way we came. It's an absolute nightmare to search through, honestly.
Leave it to me.
I'll take a look.
Yes?
Huh. Interesting.
Understood.
It's an RTS RPG. Like, it's got both.
That's the way.
Like, you've got missions, or like you've got RTS missions where you normally start out with an RPG section, and then you have like an real-time strategy part.
Just give the word.
It's I've described it as like an RTS version of Baldur's Gate, and then Warcraft 3. Oh, I should have done the mage shot much earlier.
Huh?
All right, here goes nothing.
Health parts. So yeah, bit of focus. Nice, can sell that for sure. Where does this lead?
This way, right?
Haven't we been here? Yeah, we have. I just didn't see that last time. Yeah, I can sink loads of hours into this.
Danger up ahead.
Fair enough.
They
Let's
will
do
fall.
Now
Let me
would you
see.
look at that?
Really?
God damn it. This map is huge.
Child, I'm dead.
Is this really necessary?
You got it.
Yes. Will do.
Nice. Take that. What's that? Oh, Mentor's medium shield. Block chart. Oh, okay. It's actually kind of shit. In fact, it's very, very shit.
Interesting.
This way. That's a wall. I'll get down there.
Finally.
Morph, sorry, as they...
Sure.
You read my mind.
I'll take a look.
Huh? Huh. Intriguing.
Goblin Flash.
Let me
Goblin
see.
Flash Strike.
Fine.
Doing the Orc mission first gave me so much money.
That way?
Especially when I then decided to go around the map and loot all of that Goblin Flash.
Let's see.
I mean, 40k, but I've got plenty of stuff to liquidate, right? If I need to. Ah.
Huh. Intriguing.
Are we gonna be fighting one of those same damn thing that we fought? Yep. Oh my god. That is punishing. It's gonna be a flame demon again, isn't it? Oh, I need to remember to check if this applies while in combat. If it does, that's huge.
Got it. Will do. Let's see.
Over. I'll keep you shielded.
Yes.
Really?
Huh?
Okay.
Help, please.
They killed one of our heroes.
Whatever's necessary.
Damn it, I need healing.
Help me for heck's sake.
They will fall.
What? Easy.
Danger up ahead.
Shit.
Damn it.
Help me for heck's sake.
I need to sort them out.
Shit. Help me for heck's sake.
Uh-huh.
Damn it. I need healing. I need mana.
Sounds like a plan.
You read my mind.
Fine.
Ah, damn it. I need healing. Help.
They killed one of our heroes.
Yes.
Shit.
What? Why wasn't she like casting that? Fuck's sake.
Nowadays, few people remember the person for Everlight's wealth. The glittering.
Damn it. I need healing.
Help
They
me.
killed one of our heroes.
Fuck's sake.
Just give the word.
Shit. Help me for heck's sake.
I need healing.
Here we go.
Uh-huh.
Damn it. I need healing.
Help me for heck's sake.
Help, please.
Yes, that's the way.
I need help over here.
They killed one of our heroes.
Damn mana. Ugh.
Nowadays, few people remember the reason for Everlight's wealth.
What other items have we got? Oh, okay, yes. A weakened grenade. Minus 89 resistance.
Sure. Now would you look at that?
Huh? Really?
What's next?
Corporal?
Blasted armor.
Help! Please! They killed one of our heroes.
Damn it! I need healing.
Whatever's necessary.
There we go. Getting into the rhythm of things again.
What do we need?
Oh my god, that's why. Look at his resistances. I'm doing like 5% damage.
You'll regret this.
Shit!
Help me, for heck's sake!
I need help over here. They killed one of our heroes.
Nope. I'm not good at this.
Nowadays, few people remember the reason for Everlight's wealth.
Wait, why didn't it work?
Yes.
All right.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Again?
All right. Here goes
Does this
nothing.
never end?
You got it.
Yes?
Damn it! I need healing.
What do we need?
Damn it! I need healing.
Help me, for heck's sake!
Yes.
They will fall.
Get ready. You'll have to wait.
Please!
Haha!
They killed one
Fuck.
of our heroes.
Come on. Don't die on us now.
You'll have to wait.
What?
Huh?
Whoa. First damn try. Pretty impressed.
Well.
Okay, so that's the second one of those we've done.
Just give the word.
Which might be what Bizged was referring to on the map we did yesterday, and I started the stream on Guardian's Grace bottom plate. About like having to go to 2 altars in order to be able to unlock something. Guardian's Grace bottom, Guardian's Grace padding. The impervious protector armor at the Shrine of the Fallen can be missed if the 2 previous shrines were missed. I don't know if that's the... Oh!
All right, why not? Corporal.
What in God's name is that?
Leave it to me.
They killed one of our heroes. Come on, don't die on us now. Or keep you shielded.
So, what's the plan? Here we go.
Hey, that was much easier. Wyvern hide. Fuck yeah. Oh, this kind of stuff is based. I love it. Baby wyverns. They've got taunted, bleeding.
Help, please.
Not happening.
What's
I can't
next?
focus.
Uh-oh.
Help, please.
You'll have to wait.
Is that all? Is that all?
Uh-huh.
Really?
They killed one of our heroes.
We should get moving.
You're serious about this, aren't you? Fine.
Corporal?
What I'd love to do is increase their casting speed. That would be based.
Let's see.
Draconic axe. Oh, not actually that good. Each 15% crit chance. 3%. Leech 15% of inflicted damage. I'd love to have a weapon like that. Oh shit, it's actually better than your current weapon? The attack speed is slightly slower. But it is undeniably better.
Understood. A golem. Don't let down your guard.
Devourers, 2 of them. Great.
Help, please. Help, please. I need
Uh-oh.
focus.
You'll have to wait. Yes.
Wow, that was close.
I need healing.
If your life depends on it.
On a essence. Spilled loads of that before. Had to sell it.
Sure.
Is this really necessary?
GG.
Fine.
Okay, well, let's go back this way then. Alright. So we've been as far as we can on that side, right? Apart from over here. I hate these kinds of maps, which is sort of where it's double back mazes, where, you know, no sort of route through. Famished troll. Ha.
Fine. You'll regret this.
Fair enough.
Danger up ahead.
Whoops, not the pause button.
You read my mind.
Shit. Help me for heck's sake.
Hey, gold. I don't think I've ever seen garlic like in this game though. Huh? Helm I can't wear? Oh, this.
That way?
All right.
Goblins don't seem too bad after all that.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Pathetic. Interesting.
Huh. Intriguing.
Okay.
Finally. Got it.
Sounds like a plan.
And that's like all of that side cleared out now, right? Yeah. This you can't go in as like no way there. Correct? Yeah, correct.
Really? Uh-huh.
Hopefully I haven't missed anything apart from that. Clearly. Oh god.
All right, here goes nothing.
I can't.
Yes.
Sure.
Hopefully this loops back around. Yep.
Child's
ready.
play.
Let's see.
More of that. That works up. So we know that we're missing one thing up there.
Huh. Intriguing.
Potion of fresh start. How much are those supposed to be worth? 500 gold. Yeah, shit. On a boat.
Fine.
I'll keep you shielded.
All right, here goes nothing.
Nothing. Oh, there's that. Okay.
Fine.
More potions. Nah, brings us back around to where we scattered earlier. Cool. Okay. I think then that's kind of everything in the area. Is that the fastest way to scout the... What was it? It was here, right?
Sure.
What?
Yeah. And we still have to go up to the top here. Which I expect to have a big goblin boss. Because I mean, that's normal for a dungeon. And then, of course, we find out that, you know, all the paths double back and stuff. So I sort of thought, oh, well, maybe it's all sort of spread out. But no. If the left and the right path or both converge, there's got to be something up there. There's got to be some big bad up there, right? Really? That was it? Also, it seems to loop around over here. Ah. Could I have gotten through there? No? No. Is that just a wall? That is just a wall. Okay. Please loop me up there. Nope. Fuck are you going then? Okay, there's something here. Oh, maybe you can't get here. That might make sense, actually. Executioner's Blade. Have we got all three parts now? Hilt? Nah. Master of Life and Death, we've got the hilt of. Master of Life and Death knob. Executioner's Blade. Hilt. Blade. Although the hilt has the handle, I suppose. Knob. On the image. So maybe it's something that you can craft with just two pieces. Ah, maybe you can't. Maybe this is the end of a dungeon then. Fine, that's all. Can't get up there.
Sounds like a plan.
But it's letting me click over here. If I can't get over there, then we'll just TP back from here. No. It's just gonna put me, yeah.
Yes, now we should look at that.
Okay, I think that's dungeon full cleared. No, nothing relevant to this map. Like, the overworld. But a lot of good goodies. I haven't been checking our XP. Yeah. Probably a fair amount of XP. I'm just jaded because I look at the bar instead of... instead of looking at the numbers.
So, what's the plan?
Right.
Let's see.
You're back.
Yes.
Blazes.
Listen, Haggard. The political situation in Everlight isn't going to get better, and I'm actually looking for a capable...
You.
They will still need help, but you...
He's a human smith.
That's not a...
I have a scout stationed here in Everlight. Just think about it.
I will.
Now,
you're back.
Based. What about the farm thing? Oh, a chest. What about the farm? There was something about the farm out of town, right? What was that about? Three, 7. What? No, 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 no. No, you can't do this to me. It's a 4-digit code, isn't it? What did she say about the farm out of town? I can't remember. What was that? Her. I'm sure we spoke to somebody like around here. And we didn't. Hey, Biz. I could have sworn we spoke to somebody about a farm out of town. Well, no, I'm sure we spoke to somebody like around here who told us to go over here. Something to do with bandits? But it's not on my quest log. Okay. I don't see any more glowing gold boxes. Oh, I don't know how I missed that one earlier. Still need loads more venom sacks. Can't believe I sold all of my venom sacks. I might have to go and get those back. How much money did I make in the dungeon? I made well over. I made, you know, I was on 39k before. Now I'm on 40 something. So. Okay, so you go from there up to there. Let's see if we can crack the safe. After the safe, we try this.
Corporal.
Did I go here? I remember looking at that.
What do we need?
Was it where we found a dead woman? Yeah.
Finally.
Okay. So it said 112437. 1 1 2 1 1 3 all right, 2 4 3 7. Matt, stop. Position is 1 1. Oh, its position 1 is 1. Hey, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I need to work this out for myself. I want to work this out for myself. Am I missing some crucial bit of information here? I got it. I got it. Position 1, it's 1-1. As in position 1 is 1. And then it's position 2 is 4. And then position 3 is 7. So we are missing the fourth thing. Yes, we can brute force the last one for sure, but I want to do it properly.
What's next?
So we know the code is 1, 4, 7, and then something.
If your life depends on it.
Yes.
Dorian?
I'll take a look.
Who are you? Your brain cells working? Of course. I shall reward those brain cells.
You! Yes, you! Oh, stranger! Would you be so kind and help a wretched man? A terrible curse befell me, and you look bold enough to come to my aid. I cannot eat, I can't...
Sounds...
What? No, it is far worse than that. It is the curse of love. My sweet Jane and I are kept from each other by our cruel families. I come from one of the most noble elven families. Yes, I might have chosen the simple life of a blacksmith over the comforts of nobility, but that did not stop my father from meddling in my affairs. My father and Jane's family are plotting against us. Our parents' schemes have gone so far that they do not even allow Jane to see me anymore.
What was the family name? It's Romeo and Juliet, but it's something in Capulets, right?
The noble life. However, I have devised a plan to reunite Jane and me. But to carry it out, I need your help.
That guy may be odd, but his craftsmanship is excellent.
It begins with an R. I want to say Romulans, but that's obviously not it, 'cause it's Star Trek.
How can I help you?
Ask.
Ask what?
Why, about Jane and me. You must have millions of questions, and I do not blame you. Such fierce display of emotions can be overwhelming for the poor soul who has never felt them.
All right.
Oh, where should I start? She is the most divine being ever known to walk the earth. The moment I met her on a sweet summer's day, I knew she was the one. We shared the most beautiful night of fiery passion, and it soon with these enchanted eyes, her hair golden and sweet like molten honey, her shapely cheeks with a touch of rose like a blossoming flower, her slender waist like...
Yeah, I get it. Thanks. Why did you become a smith and not a nobleman?
Oh, it is simple. My father might be a noble, but he has achieved status and respect through hard work and determination. I wanted to earn my keep, and that my father does not see the true virtuous intentions behind my decision saddens me even more.
So getting a point.
I don't have any more questions. Let's discuss your plan.
Oh, do not worry. This will not be necessary. All you have to do is deliver this potion to Jane. It's the milk of the poppy mixed with fire nettle, a very potent sleeping potion. Once ingested, it mimics death for around 24 hours. She and I will both drink it, and I paid the mortician to not embalm our bodies and cover up our escape. Tonight, at sunset, we shall both drink it. Then, once we wake up, we will escape this wretched city forever and build a new life in a better world.
A bold plan.
Milk of the poppy and fire.
I will not. Trust me, one of my...
Are you really going to give that woman Jane this potion? This sounds like one heck of a stupid plan.
Well, let's see what she has to say about it first.
Yes, yes.
I can't wait for her to say
Sure, I
it's a
have
real
just
stupid
what
plan.
you need.
Quest item. Booyakasha. Unusual all active afflictions. Oh, but that could be hostile. That could be positive afflictions, right? Do I want to buy any of this shit? Will they die for real? What, like in the game? Well, I mean, Milk of the Poppy is morphine. Oh, wait, find fangs. I almost did it again. I almost did it again. Yeah. What have you currently got? Wow, a dagger for and it's scaling with int. One-handed swift saber. Mighty battle axe, one-handed. I need something with a higher strength requirement though, chum, because all of these are going to be shit, right? Yeah, they're all shit in comparison to my draconic axe. Draconid axe. Because they're mostly dex weapons. Magic battle staff? Yeah, what about me? Yeah, nothing's as good as my current armor. In terms of con 7. Not be worn by a human. I mean, there's no point in giving it to the dwarf. That's the same. That gives +5 focus, but I don't need it. That's the like health version of my current helmet. Wow. Look at the price difference. 100 gold, but double effectiveness. I don't know about that. Or intelligence. Hardly any damage though. More attack speed. Higher crit, higher block chance. It's bloody tempting, I tells ya. What? I don't understand what I don't understand how you're like not getting points. No one else is complaining about this problem.
Good choice.
What do you sell?
Huh?
Do you get different amounts of money from different like shopkeepers?
The best wares from Kalea to Northampton.
Fuck that. Yeah. Garlic. Then you said a chaos extension? What?
You know how to bargain, don't you?
You got it.
What are you morons yapping about? Let me have a look at my end stream. On my other Twitch account. What do you guys mean, like, damn. Do you guys mean you can't see stuff? Like, that's like opening this up with like not being a user, right? Like, that's like opening this up with it's like not logged in with anything. Is this what you're talking about? These? Obviously it's incognito mode, but I haven't been getting them for 2 weeks. Chaos extension. The what now extension? Oh, the thing on the side. These? Ah, this is all I see as well. Is there supposed to be more? Is there normally more? What you guys need to understand is that I haven't looked at the stuff on my like management side of my Twitch for
The hardest
ages.
thing about business is minding your own. There are few cities where this proverb rings truer than in Everlight. With an underworld almost as large as a surface city, a provider can be found for almost every dark.
Oh, wait, what? Okay, thank God. It's not as large as the overworld. 47 blemishes. Ah!
More cutthroats. Take them down.
Sounds like a plan.
I need help over here.
You'll regret
You'll
it.
have to wait.
Damn it! I need healing.
We should get moving.
They killed one of our heroes.
Come on. Don't die on us now. Fine.
This is still strange.
After killing an enemy once every 1 second, cast on self heal used by 44 health. Does the plus 7.5 health per second work in combat? Also, when it's a killing, does that mean it has to be the final blow? As for this, robust comp bow. See us, large damage. Come on, buddy. The bow is... Yeah, no, don't need that for her. You... Two-handed, no. You two-handed, no. Helmet. Nope. Armor. Revitalizing plate. Plus 7.5 health per second. That, like, work in combat. Wait, where did the helm go? Huh? Oh, there. I mean, yeah, whatever.
Just give the word.
Yes.
Okay, so...
Danger up ahead. Whatever's necessary.
Easy.
This way, right?
That's not being AoE. Kind of sucks. So yeah, Croc, any ideas? Like I tend not to bother checking while I'm in combat, and I forget it exists.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way.
What's next?
Huh?
Bandits.
Inferior Black Crow? What a random thing to have lying around. Huh. I will just pop out at the coast. Loads fast enough. Cool. Okay, that is where I thought I was.
Understood.
This area is tiny. Black Ash, you're surprised to find this far from Bargagor.
What do we need? Interesting.
Okay, good. Still need some more venom sacks.
Fine.
3, 2. Oh, and fire nettles. I'm pretty sure I saw a shopkeeper selling them somewhere. So I didn't recognize what they were.
That way?
Highway.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Let's see.
What? Who the fuck are you?
Yes?
Oh, the animal seems non-aggressive, but there is a terrible stench originating from it. You really don't want to stand next to it for too long. Oh. That lavender-scented letter. Huh. An epic rarity? Yuvena, my love, my darling, my ever-blooming flower, my sweet essence on a summer's breeze. How could I do this? How could you do this? I knew we were meant to be together from the moment we saw one another. Your hair was loose and free, as was your smile. Your laughter, your laugh, clear and pure, cast a spell upon my heart and soul. Always smelled of lavender from your father's shop, and even now, as I think of you, the delicate fragrance dances in my memory. I knew you could feel our attraction, even though you denied it. Why else would you have said hello to me the way you did? Oh no! When your bro says, hey, that girl's into me. Oh yeah, what'd you think now? She said hi to me. She looked at me. I would have cherished you until we were phones in the earth. There would have been nothing this life could have thrown at us that we could not have overcome. I thought we both knew this when I knelt before you and laid bare my soul, but instead you fed our love to the wolves. So here I am, broken and alone. The ring meant for you, I traded for another. They call it the ring of sacred rites. The magic imbued in it, is said to mend the fragments of a shattered heart. A heart that can never be whole again. Yet still I feel the sting of your refusal. If magic cannot heal the wound in my heart, I fear I am doomed. There is nothing left for me in this world if I have not your love. Goodbye, my Yuvena. If my presence is such a burden upon you, I take comfort knowing that at least in this I will have your approval. With this vile I thee depart. Yours in eternity, Falar.
Corporal?
Hi, that's me. I decided there that she must marry me. Yes.
You got it.
Yes, indeed. Well.
Yes?
Let me see.
Okay.
Yes?
I need 3 more venom sacs and 4 fire nettles.
All right. Just be careful.
Are you Jane?
Yes, I am.
A friend. I was sent by Vilron to give you this potion.
Vilron, but what's in that flask?
Well, it's a sleeping potion. He wants you to take it at sunset tonight, and he will do the same. It will mimic death, so you can escape from your families and be together.
It'll
Or,
turn out that she's not Juliet.
Plan.
Oh,
Like,
I see. Well,
Yeah,
I hate to say it, but you're a little misinformed. Vilron and I had a lovely evening together, and yes, we kissed, but that's about it. He's not really my type. Too impulsive, too syrupy.
That's not the way Vilron told it. He said you love him as much as he loves you, and that it's your parents keeping you from each other.
Oh, by Tiara. Yes, I told him that I loved him that night because it felt right in that moment, but then he started writing me these poems and songs.
You can't just tell somebody you love them because it felt right.
Compared me to. And then he sent that letter where he asked me how we should name our children. That was the moment I, well, needed some distance. Don't get me wrong, he's a really good man, but I just can't deal with his enthusiasm. I'm sure he'll find a girl that will appreciate his sonnets, but it just isn't me.
Oh my. That's
Hey,
kind
you
of
were
funny.
back in the Philippines cellar once that they clearly had a connection and should be together. Just after he had to clean him up because Jesus, because he shit himself. Oh no. The thing is though, it's like the undead guy, the undead zombie guy underground, right? He was like that. But this woman, I'm sorry. She's way more in the wrong here. She's told him she loved him, and then he takes this and is like, oh, great. So like, oh yeah, I just want to kiss you. Said, oh yeah, I fucking love you. Like, come on. What do you expect him to think? When somebody else howling, generally.
All right then.
Oh no, you didn't bother me in the least. This entire situation. Goodbye.
Oh shit, I didn't actually mean to do that. I meant to say, what do you want me to tell him? Very nice about it. Yeah, 100%. But you can't just go and tell somebody, oh yeah, I love you. And then be like, oh yeah, no, it's a total mistake.
Fine.
Like, it was in the heat of the moment. Wait, where the fuck is he? Scarlett Johansson autograph on a marriage certificate.
If you're like I came as fast as...
In a safe place. Not the most beautiful part of this city, but it'll do for now. Ah, and I sent Ralph to an apothecary. Despite the fire nettle, his cramps have gotten worse.
I see. How was the rest of the journey?
Well, a handful of the general's soldiers followed us, but we handled them.
No, he didn't.
Probably didn't expect any resistance from an old crone like me.
None of them
and a
follow
couple of
you.
farmers.
And I know because I
wish
reloaded
we
the
had
save because
lost
one got
so many
through.
people. I know you did your best.
You lost
but
one person.
There's gonna be a lot of grieving in the next moons. Damn that crazy general. What did we do to him? Nothing. Either way, that's not why you're here, right? You kept your promise, and I'll keep mine.
Allies? Does that mean you'll introduce me to those friends of yours?
Yes. In fact, I've already told him about you. His name is Phelan Argyle, the mayor of this city.
You're friends with Everlight's mayor?
Well, friends is a big word. Let's just say that he still owed me a favor.
Will he?
Yes, just go to his house. So, I guess this is where we part ways.
Likewise.
Play it by ear, I suppose. That's what I've... Yes, dear?
No,
Okay.
Penelope. You cannot do this to me. He loudly screamed, full of pain and anguish. Penelope softly cast him a mournful glance. Her eyes dreamily drifted off towards the merciless and cold winter sky. But I have to, she silently whispered, full of remorse. Her tender breath tenderly caressed his haggard cheekbones. Mockingly, my heart beats with yearning when I see her sweet and lovely face. For you, oh my former beloved, my feelings resemble the deepest depths of the deep sea of dreams. But alas, I am still young. I want my heart aflame, burning brightly like the fires of Zarak. She, oh my former beloved, is the spark that shall kindle my desires. A bitter tear bitterly flowed down Bartekius's face, as if slyly commenting on his endless, horrible suffering.
Yeah, can I kill him?
Howled mourningly in the distance. A storm would come. If that is your wish, oh beloved.
Someone should either pay him to leave or
Vigorously ejaculated, full of loving acceptance.
I'm
Then
sorry,
I shall
what?
accept it, for I know that true love knows no malice, no jealousy. True love
he did
knows
what?
love.
In
and
acceptance?
love only. Ceremonially, he boldly knelt down in front of her and took her soft and tender hand into his equally soft and tender hands. Zestfully, he said, I shall wait for you. I shall wait for you. Go, oh lovely, and give this sweet woman you desire all the love you can muster. Make her heart rejoice in fierce passion, like a sun-kissed red cherry. I shall wait, and when the sun stops shining, and the stars long have died, I shall still do so. For now, you too, O sweet Penelope, are my former beloved. Goodbye.
Okay.
I'll take a look.
Looking for potions and scrolls? I'm sure I have just what you need.
Anything I can sell? Not really that I can think of.
A
50.
fair offer.
Ah, loot!
Now would you look at that?
Is that gonna have the final number? Where is Valerian? There, I couldn't see him on the minimap. Frontier post upgrade cost. Not what I meant to do. Okay. One of these guys has fire nettles, I'm sure. That's like a RuneScape herblore cape, right? But the RuneScape herblore cape doesn't have the lines going down the bottom. All right. It's either herblore or farming. There's the ferryman.
Finally.
Fire nettles.
From copper daggers to moon silver swords.
Fuck, that's so expensive. Artifact. Lavender perfume. What can that be used for? Gotta be used for something, right? So much money. Fasten the scrolls. I haven't really got that many of them. Loot. The demonic essence, right? That says artifact level. But this guy's selling these. Can I interact with that the thing down like in the sewers with the lavender perfume? Fuck it. Fuck it. In my opinion, I'm doing well for money. Like, I have not wasted money. Huh? Nah, that's a useless book. I have not wasted money.
Sounds like a plan.
Right. We have what we need there. Oh, I still need 3 venom sacks. Did I sell them to the blacksmith? Come on, please tell me I sold them to the blacksmith.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Come take a look. I'm sure I've got something that might spark your interest.
I did not.
Come again.
Sure.
May Tiara bless your path.
Let's see.
You're back.
Yeah.
Why would she not want to come with me?
Well, she told me that she has really appreciated you and the time the two of you spent together.
No.
But she's not yet ready to commit to you. She wanted me to tell you she's very sorry for leading you on.
By the... That surely must be her evil father's doing. The Jane I know would never give up on us that easily.
Wait, Vilron. Before you do...
What?
I mean, maybe you fell in love with an idea of Jane.
But no. No, that can't be it. Or... can it?
Don't blame yourself.
But... no. No, it can't be over. This is how love works. Though... maybe there is truth in your words. Maybe I got too...
Actually, if you want to turn the page and start over, I might have an offer for you.
Oh, shit!
My men are in need of an elven smith in Mullendeer. You can come with me and forget all...
Mullendeer?
Yes. You don't need to leave forever.
All right then. You convinced me.
Base?
Let me get my things first, and I'll...
Quite the speech you gave him.
Just common sense.
I saw the innkeep the, like, venom sacks.
What?
Armors and shields. Everything from copper daggers to
Nope.
moon silver swords. You know how to bargain, don't you?
What do we need?
Wait, did I not buy the lavender?
Corporal.
More, keep you shielded. This place is a bloody graveyard.
Ah, fuck. This is a problem. This is a real fucking problem. He's got 100% resistance.
Blasted armor.
Why don't you get rid of all of your scrolls, Matt? Why don't you get rid of all of your scrolls?
Child.
Oh wait, hang on. No, never mind. I'm good.
Yes.
More fighting. Well, does this never end?
All ability cost minus 25%. 15 focus per. Base. Yeah, okay. I saw 100. No, his resistances were at 100%. Star-crossed lovers. If you're out of combat, apply hasten. We've already got that. Immune to knockback. Melee ability cost melee cooldowns. I don't know. These are melee abilities, right? Right? What do they count as? I don't know what to get.
What's next?
Talk the elixir. Where was that woman? Yeah, I mean, him debuffing me wouldn't change his resistance number. Fuck, she's... Oh. Where the hell is she? Oh. It must be the jeweler. He must have my items.
Yes? Want to trade?
100 gold. Motherfucker. There's no point in just dumping stuff, right? Not really. Because you can always trade stuff to people in exchange. So in a sense, having the item is just like having credit.
Good choice.
Got it.
Like a barter system. Right, I have all of the stuff. Bring the stuff to Rahisha. Where the fuck is she? She was around here, right? There? God damn it. Oh, yeah, I almost said for Rhodesia as well.
Huh. Interesting.
Huh?
Oh, you're back. So I take it you found everything. The fever's gotten a bit worse while you were gone, so you came just in time.
Rosie,
Shh, Georgie, I'm here. The kind soldier brought the herbs for Holy Frank's medicine. You'll be better before the morrow.
This isn't a fever, Tahar. This man has the blood burn. That quack's potion will do as little good as a drop of virgin's blood.
Blazes. You were right.
What? Did you say something?
Rahazia, your husband is ill. Why is he even outside?
Getting fresh air. Ever thought of that? Holy Frank said that there's no better cure than the smell of fresh grass in your nostrils and the
I
warmth of sun on your face.
despised as a
And if
kid
Holy
people
Frank
who were
says
like,
it, then
oh,
it's
go outside,
true.
get some fresh
Must
air.
be.
One of my stupid things I've ever been told as a child by an adult. Go outside, get some fresh air. It'll do you good. To this day, I carry a vendetta and judge anyone who ever says to me anything about getting fresh fucking air. Like, what do you think? You live in a hermetically sealed building? You know, the air you breathe is, you know, coming in through your windows and through the cracks under the doors and things like that. Such a stupid thing to say. It really grates me. It's like, it's grated me for 25 years. Holy Frank, if that was a convincing name for a medical science, is that? Absolutely.
Crockington declares Matt. Go touch
Rahazia,
grass and get fresh
there's no
air.
good way to say
Destroy
this,
all of
but
the
this
bad
elixir won't
monsters,
help. Your husband has the blood burn,
and
and there's no cure to remedy that, especially not from some faith healer. You need to take your husband to a doctor as soon as possible.
Bloodburn? You mean that plague? No, that's not possible. Holy Frank said it was just the cramps, the weather. It's been scorching lately.
Tiara's breath, Rahazia. Just take a look at him. He's already started to form blisters.
But no, No, you're a liar. I should have known it when I first saw you. Now get out of here! I don't ever want to see your face again! Get out of my fucking sight! The elixir will help, for heck's sake! It will help. And Georgie will be fine. You hear me? He will be fine!
Well, that could have gone better.
People believe what they want to believe. We should still inform the Everlight mayor about this, though. Yeah, I know. The bloodburn isn't contagious, but the doctors might learn from this.
I guess.
Go outside and
Blasted plague. Wherever it comes from, it needs to stop.
Yes?
Let me see. Sod off, coward.
Oh yeah, what happens if we go the other route? What happens if we go the other route? He's not quite naked. I just want to see what happens if we do the other route of the conversation.
Make it to Everlight. Many are shocked to find that their troubles do not end there. Though its neutrality as a city-state left it largely unscathed during the Mage War.
And if holy...
Here are the herbs you asked for.
Let me see. Aye, perfect. That's them. You even found the...
Well...
Aye, thanks, soldier.
Yeah, thanks, madam.
Why didn't you tell her that her husband would die, elixir or not?
People always believe what they want to believe. If that elixir gives her hope, I'm not gonna destroy these last few days she has with him.
Yeah, fair. Save time reloading. Limit on TTS? Nah, not on TTS, just on Twitch chat. TTS, well, TDS won't read out like a million dots. Oh, I put some limits on TTS. Go outside? No. I will go outside when the next patch comes out. I'm not particularly impressed with Life 1.0. I'm waiting for Life 1.1.
I want to cross the lake.
Sure.
The Southern Beach.
Huh? Help you with something?
I'll be off.
Haha! No more need for you, ferryman. I have magic. Fixed rewards. Selectable. Potion of fresh start. Do I mean, how many fresh starts do I have? 4? I don't think I need another 3. Well, I could sell them. You make a compelling argument and buy more than... How much does a potion of fresh start go for? Actually, looking at that, presumably it
really?
If you get 3 fresh starts, then expected to only be able to buy 2. Otherwise, that's a very easy to game reward. What the hell is this? Unerring spear. Not as good as what I've currently got. Crit chance 10%. We're going a dex build. There's an argument to say crit's good. Life 1.0 sucks. Waiting on the early access of death. That is like 40 odd years out there. Yeah. Yeah, so this melee ability cooldown is real tempting. Immune to knockback. Do I find myself getting knocked back very often? I think I'm gonna go with Fighter's Charm. I know he loses the magic, like, thing. Which is annoying, but he's not really my damage guy. And again, it's only 2,500 gold.
That's the way.
You can always find more gold.
Interesting.
Jeweler's sword, jeweler's gloves. Okay. I can't remember what that one was. It was like ceremonial sword and ceremonial shield. All gold is required. Hell of an unlucky alchemist. Relevant. Tale of the Unlucky Alchemist. That would be the guy. Fuck was it?
Understood.
Huh? Where is it? Hell of an unlucky alchemist. Once an alchemist who believed he found a recipe for immortality. Tried to fast on himself, but when he took a knife to the heart to test the elixir's power, the experiment ended a bit of tragedy. At the end of the tale, he might to his delight and perhaps dismay, the next morning he awoke in a new body as the elixir gave him the power of reincarnation and close success. Going to perfect the formula, alchemist figured out his elixir was missing the pickled petals of a daisy. Not just any daisy, the petals had to come from a daisy in full bloom, plucked under the light of a crescent moon. Waits for the light fall upon its petals and lightning killed him. Poor bastard, he didn't even know what hit him. Again and again he tried, but always he died beside the prize. Once murdered by raiders, twice more by the same bear, and once more by lightning. Guardian's curse. Greedy bastard never wrote his formula down.
Uh-huh.
That way?
Cool. Okay. So yeah,
what?
It was definitely ceremonial something for this one.
You got it.
And this was jewelers, right? Duelist, sword and gloves. I don't think I've seen any gloves. Died respawn next. Still an aggro. My god, yeah, just hire people to do it for you, right?
Will do. Leave it to me. You'll regret this.
About this, aren't you? Fine.
Okay, cool. Clearing out all of this. Siniam 4, message in a bottle. Though the parchment looks ancient, the bottles successfully protect it from tides and time. War is my life and my death. 9 times I've this is like epic rarity too. 9 times I've fallen on the battlefield and 9 times I have returned to fight another day. Dying doesn't get any easier, but living, I'll take it. This armor has seen me through all. It is fine and sturdy as many are, and yet it possesses a power that should not be possible. I know not of any force that could grant such a power, but the Guardian's grace. Place is known a bottle thrown. Even now I sit on a ship heading into a storm, I laugh at it. I'm ready, for I am this note, and this armor my bottle. Though the waves may pound and the winds howl, never shall this bottle sink. It is eternal as am I.
Sure.
Okay, I don't really get why some of these letters are artifact or epic when they don't seem to have any relevancy.
Fine.
Sounds like a plan.
What's he doing back over there? Yeah, infinite meal sauce.
Walking corpses. Take them down.
Really?
You read my mind.
Yes.
Yes?
There we go.
Easy.
Is that all? Is that all?
All right, here goes nothing. You got it. Sure.
Huh? Leave it to me. Fine.
Easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I'm...
Got it.
Oh, it's running a bit late. Yeah, I'm not gonna be there on time, man. I wasn't. I was only planning on being there bang on 7. Oh, that's when I always eat anyway.
Pathetic.
Just give the word.
Corporal.
Don't move. Help, please. Fine.
Yes?
I need help over here.
Corporal?
Help.
This is a messy ass fight. It is stench. Various torture instruments.
Finally.
That way?
I'm dead.
Child's play.
I'll keep you shielded. Danger up ahead.
Black and High Mage's Robe of the Abyss. Black magic, demonic magic. I mean, those are great if you're going down that route, right? it's the equivalent armor to that, but obviously a higher tier. The high mage version, as opposed to just a regular, which is what she's got. Begging you to be on time. Oh no, I remembered, man. I mean, it's just MJ's thing, and he's doing it off stream. I said I'd be there, probably at some point, but I am, you know, if MJ, it's not like it's an actual thing.
Sure. Sounds like a plan.
I'm pretty sure I even said in Discord that I'll be there at some point. I want to try and clear this out, finish this off first.
You got it.
This way, right?
And I'll throw some food in the oven. There's nothing over here? Really?
Really?
But thank you for the reminder.
Take him down.
What a pleasant surprise. I need mana.
Fine.
I need help over here.
Yes.
Interesting. An orc. Wait a minute. Pelts.
All right. Why not?
Let's see.
Gold. 1,000 of it as well. Very nice. Potion of proficiency. Hell yeah. No point in not drinking this now. Well, I want to be able to get that. But I need more focus to be able to do it. Which means leadership. Because, I mean, there's really not very much here. But while Isgrim's around, I can ignore that. While Area's around... Oh, sorry. While Rio's around, I can ignore this as well. I quite like the idea of being a sort of walking buff. Especially since it will affect your units, right? In the RTS missions. It's quite big. Obviously dump as many points as we can into these. Which gives me a little bit of a pause. Because... Oh no, we're only on level 14. Yeah. Oh, he's got loads of points available. 5 and 10. 5 and 5, sorry. So total 10. Like, guaranteed. Buff health up to plus 30%. Buff damage up to plus 18%, obviously. It adds another effect, does it? Okay, wow. But yeah, I'll need 75 focus reserved. and plus 11 for Whirlwind Strike, bare minimum, means I need 86 focus. Now obviously I can dump some points into willpower at some point. Probably soon, actually. But I would rather invest my ability points into getting focus and put my attribute points into strength, because strength will give me resistance. You think I should do it now, Biz? How many more do I get in the campaign? There's really no reason to get health potions, right?
Saved by a pale skin. Huh, I didn't expect that. If it wasn't for you, I'd be on some human's dinner plate by tonight. Thank you, friend. My name is Kier of the Dust Crawl.
My pleasure. What do you mean, on some human's dinner plate?
Well, it's a bit disturbing. Shortly put, there's a gang of human criminals who capture and butcher orcs and sell their meat as wyvern meat. It looks almost the same, so nobody can tell.
What the? Are you joking?
If I were, would I be sitting in a cage and be covered in blood?
Yeah, it's 4 or 5, I think.
No, I'm not.
So it is a better return, for sure.
Apparently these paleskins make a ton of money that way.
And no...
Well, I've never eaten my own kin. It's bloody...
Huh. And how did a Dustcrawler orc end up here in Everlight?
I was trying to put an end to this.
So you're some...
Oh my, how that sounds. No, I'm not. Actually, I'm a...
Orcs have...
Yes,
Tell me.
No, none of your business.
We could help...
Why? What is it to you?
I just want to help you. This country needs stability.
I don't trust people.
Well...
Fine then. I hope...
So you're trying to get the...
Yes. I'm just one orc, and even if I knew where their hideout was, I can't just run in there swinging my axe around like a maniac and expecting not to die a fool's death. I don't trust...
True. Do you have any idea where we could start?
Actually, yes. I managed to intercept correspondence between one of their thugs and the leader. It should be enough to convince the guards of their presence. I say we go right.
I doubt you'd be of much help to us.
I'm afraid that's true.
Fine. I'm no good to anyone dead, am I? I think I heard them talk about some camp near the old mines. Maybe you could start there.
Oh! I didn't get the drop? The drop disappeared? The fuck? I'm sure it wasn't that important.
Blasted armor.
Sure.
There was a drop here, right? Also, it said we needed a key to open that, a tiny key.
Sounds like a plan.
I've seen that being requested before. Unless that had the tiny key in it?
Uh-huh.
Really?
That way?
Nah, that was the chest. That was, like, while we were talking to the orc, there was a drop there.
Something you need?
You got me questioning my sanity now.
Of the few refugees who make it to Everlight, Many are shocked to
Was
find
it
that
the
their
key?
troubles do not end there. Though its
Sure.
Yeah.
Now would you look at that?
Sounds like a plan.
That's the way.
Do I keep the key? No.
Fine.
Saved by a pale skin.
My pleasure. What do you mean?
Well,
What the?
if I were, would I be sitting?
Nope.
Well, I've never eaten.
Huh.
I was trying to put an end to this.
Stop. You tell.
No.
We could.
Why? What is it? Fine then.
Huh.
Yes.
True.
Fine. Huh?
Oh. Right. So I'm gonna just teleport right in on top of them.
If your life depends on it.
Fair enough. Let's do this. You got it.
No! No, please, mercy! I don't want to die!
Understood.
Easy.
I'll take a look.
No!
Then you better talk.
Yes, of course. What do you...
How did this all start? Who in blazes came up with the idea of murdering orcs and selling... Really?
Yes, really. I only joined the farm a few months ago, and nobody ever told me who came up with it. All I know is that we have to report to a man called the Butcher, who runs the slaughterhouse in Everlight. But I never saw him in person.
Butcher? Slaughterhouse? If this wasn't really happening, it would be almost funny.
I'm sorry.
How did you end up like...
Because I'm not. I'm from the Mud District, and I spent years looking for work. But it's become almost impossible to find a good job as a fellow from the slums. Then that man Finn showed up in the Shangiga, and, well, the pay was good. And it took me a while until I realized that it wasn't Wyvern meat we're selling.
Where are your...
You mean the slaughterhouse?
That does...
No, please! It's in Everlight. Below Everlight, to be precise. You have a map, don't you? Here. That's where the entrance is. All the meat is processed there.
Anything else?
No, I don't... Wait, yes. The countersign. You need to remember the countersign. You need to answer, I'm here for the produce, when they ask you, what's your business?
Okay.
I'm here for the produce. All right.
What? But you said you'd spare me.
I don't know. I'm tempted to spare him.
Get out of my...
Yes, of course. I was done with this life anyway. Goodbye, soldier. And thank you for your mercy.
Trade his belongings.
Here we go. That must be the letter Kier mentioned, alongside the rest of his things.
You're lucky I'm not the one calling the shots, Tahar. That man deserved to die. We can't let murder go unpunished.
He made a mistake, as we all have at one point in our lives. Come, let's go back to Kier.
Yes? Sure.
Finally.
Okay. Still need to do this. I haven't found the fourth number. I don't know. Maybe you need to just trial and error it.
Yes?
Look at that. My pale-skinned friends.
I think so.
Let me see. Yes, they are. I have to say, I'm surprised. My experience with pale skin so far has been that you talk a lot and act.
So, are you gonna hand that letter over to the guard?
I hope so. Though I won't lie. No matter the evidence, I don't have a good feeling about this. Putting the fate of my brethren into the hands of these pale skins?
Listen, there's no guarantee the guard will take down the Syndicate, even if we provide them with the evidence. I actually convinced one of their thugs to tell me the location of their hideout. They call it the Slaughterhouse. And apparently that's also where we could find their leader.
Butcher. Pathetic.
We're all mages and know how to defend ourselves. And they won't be expecting us.
A bold plan.
In the middle of Everlight.
Understood. Ah, and here. I think you should have this. You deserve it more than I do. So far, I'll meet you in Everlight. May your blood
Mercenaries
never boil.
Mojo. +1 strength, 1 dex. Ooh, baby. Kinda don't need this anymore now I've got high, like... Yeah. Going to the... no, he needs that. That could work. That could work. For now. It's cost. It's the cooldowns, which is really nice. And she's using a bow, which is not willpower and intelligence based. Then again, they do scale with willpower and int. Wait, her damage does go up? Oh no, it's dex. Yeah, 3 points for focus. 1 willpower equals 3 points for area. Let's try that. 5.2. I guess it's not that much. For me, I just can't choose. I just feel like it's gotta be. Might as well dump it into leadership. It's got to be done. Where am I going? Yeah.
Well.
I assume nothing's like spawned in the mines, right?
Let me see.
Yeah, I know. This is not an RTS map. You can tell because like there's way too much of a city kind of built up around here.
If your life depends on it.
Like way too much of a map is a city. This is an entirely an RPG section.
So, what's the plan?
Let's see. Huh?
Ah, there you are. So, where is that slaughterhouse?
I'll show you. Follow me.
Okay, I've been thinking. It's probably best if we try to maintain cover as long as possible.
What do you suggest then?
Simple. Tell the guards that I...
Sounds like a plan. Let's go. Hello, boys. I brought you something for the butcher. That's the greenskin who's been sticking his nose into our business.
Ah, right. That one. Why haven't you killed him yet?
Because I thought the boss would...
Aye. I guess he would. So, what's your business?
I'm here for the produce.
Great. Come on in, then.
Though Everlight is one of the few Nortandian cities with a multiracial population...
Here we are. Now, let's find the butcher.
I can't wait.
Yes.
Cool. Oh, they're not hostile. That's a shame.
Sounds like a plan.
By an orc.
Jeweller's gloves. An orc? Where? Oh, the butcher is an orc.
This way, right?
Show it to territory. Yeah, they normally show up at like Swallow's gold. No local keyhole is visible. The chest is adorned with swirls of gold. No local keyhole is visible. Upon closer examination, you recognize small inscription. The virtuous key, the mage master of 3. Perseverance, self-awareness, and vision. No idea. Perseverance, self-awareness, and vision. Does that mean you need a certain like stat level? Can't believe I can't like make use of my experience.
Just give the word.
See you, Siren.
Blasted armor.
Shaman.
Yes, I'll take a look.
Crippling composite bow. It's your dex 6. That's much better. I impaired. Nice. Very nice.
Uh-huh.
Get fucked.
That's the way.
Arcane robe. Arcane magic cooldowns. So found duelist gloves.
Got it.
This could go badly.
Sure.
What? So, I'm guessing you're the butcher.
And I'm guessing you're not here for a nice, crispy piece of orc meat, are you? No, don't say anything. I can feel it. You're the one who butchered my people near the mine, aren't you? And you, orc, are the little detective who tried to expose my business. I guess I should thank you for coming. That saves me the trouble of tracking you down.
Balrak.
Well observed.
I don't get it. Why would you do this? Orchestrate a genocide of your own kind.
My kind? The kind that killed my father just because he refused to take part in slaughtering the neighboring clan for the struggle's sake? The kind that banished a little orcish boy and his sister without as much as one day's worth of provisions? Fuck my kind. The orcs have treated me and my family like stray dogs, and I'm only returning the favor.
If your clan mistreated you, there are other ways.
Oh, are there? Such as...
Blazes!
I call it...
There's no point. He's lost his mind.
See, that's where you're wrong. My mind has never been clearer. Your culture...
I've heard it...
With pleasure.
I'll feed your bloody corpses to the dogs!
Help! Please!
You'll have to wait!
They killed one of our
Yep.
heroes.
Cooldowns.
I need help over here.
Huh?
Shit! Help me for heck's sake!
Yeah.
They killed one of our heroes.
I need help over
Please.
here. You asked for this.
So, what's the plan?
Corporal?
Just give the word.
That shouldn't happen again.
They killed one of our heroes.
I need help over here.
Damn it!
Yep.
I need healing.
That was a
Though
disaster.
Everlight is one of the few Nortandian
I'm
cities
used to
with
the cooldowns being
multiracial
faster.
population.
What?
Yes?
Yes? Interesting. So...
And I'm... no, I guess... well, fuck my kind.
If...
Oh, are there?
Blazes!
I got... See, that's where you're wrong. My mind has never been clearer. Your culture is a cancerous growth and needs to be removed from this world's tissue.
I've heard it...
With pleasure.
Yes?
They killed one of our
I'll
heroes.
feed your bloody corpses to the dogs!
Damn it! I need healing.
Shit!
Christ!
Though Everlight is one of the few Nortandian cities with a multiracial...
We should get moving.
What do we need?
Something you need?
Corporal?
So...
And no, I get... well,
I don't...
fuck my kind. See, that's where you're wrong.
If your clan mistreated you, there are other ways of getting back at them.
Oh, are there? Such as... Burning a Zarek effigy? Stealing a barrel of beer from them? No. Our culture is as rotten as your...
I've heard it. With pleasure.
I'll feed your bloody corpses to the dogs!
Just give the word.
I'm trying to work. Stop sending me memes.
Okay, I'll call MJ.
They killed one of our heroes.
Easy. Come on, I need don't die on us now.
Help me for heck's sake!
Come on.
They killed one of our heroes.
Yes. Damn it. I need
God damn it.
For here.
Let's see if he's ready for Epoch Rising. Yeah, but I'm very much not ready for Epoch Rising. Hey, MJ. MJ, you ready for Epoch Rising? The hell? I think the answer's no. He's like underwater. Sounds like he's underwater. Yeah, I agree, CV. I agree.
Cunt!
Though Everlight is one of the few Nortandian cities with a
Corporal? Yes?
So, what's the plan?
What's next?
Fuck Mike. See, that if oh, are there? Such as burning a Zarek effigy? Stealing a barrel of beer from them? No.
I've heard enough. This ends here.
With pleasure.
Get.
I'll feed your bloody corpses to the dogs!
Pathetic. They will fall.
All right, here goes nothing.
There we go.
What?
You got it.
We're in for some fun.
Leave it to me. We should get moving.
Huh?
Not happening. I can't focus.
Now would you look at
Let
that?
me see.
Okay. I would still very much like to know how that works up there.
Bandits up ahead.
More lost souls. What a pleasant surprise.
You read my mind.
Yes. Just give the word. So, what's the plan?
Huh?
And this is clearly not the same place as the top in the top left. So much to do here.
All right, why not?
More
Whatever necessary.
child. Take him down.
Sure.
Oh, I missed something now.
I'll keep you shielded.
Nice. Lock it. Cool.
Uh-huh. That's the way.
There's nothing down there, was there? No.
Fine.
No.
Sounds like a plan.
More fight ahead. Does this never end?
Easy.
They will fall.
I need help over here.
I couldn't.
Yeah. I guess it's best if we forget about this as fast as we can. Either way, I will be forever grateful
He was
for what
tanky,
you
at
did
least.
for me today. Listen, Tahar.
It wasn't. Why?
What?
Wait, didn't you say that you're a well-respected...
Well, I wasn't entirely honest. I'm not just an architect. I'm also the firstborn son of Naris, the High Chieftain. I don't want to bore you with endless stories, so I'll make it short. My little I had heard talk about it. About how many young orcs died.
So?
Oh, he kidnapped his brother so he didn't die.
It was foolish, and I got caught a day after we left the cow. All this, me trying to save these orcs from slaughter, but I don't want to talk about it more than I have to. I just can't go back yet.
Well, if you're...
I will do that. May your blood never boil.
Nice.
We'll talk later.
So many dead orcs.
I don't even know what to say.
Intriguing.
Oh? Oh, no, that's... way up. Oh, what that chest underneath. Fuck knows how you get there, though. Like, what that hint meant. I should have... Oh, whoops. I should have maybe screenshotted it. It was like perseverance. Was it sort of perseverance, perception, and something else, right? I still haven't found the fourth fucking
humans butchering orcs for their meat.
Coordinate set.
And here I thought I'd seen everything.
My words exactly. Huh?
Right. However, we can brute force it. We can brute force it. I'm sure. 147. Because I mean, I'd love to get all 4 pieces before going down, just for, you know, LARP. Oh yeah, let's go 8. Okay.
Fine.
1, 4, 7, 9. No, okay, fine.
Huh. Interesting.
1, 4, 7, 1.
Let's see.
1, 4, 7, 2. Aha! First try!
The hardest thing about business is minding your own.
You got it. That way? So, what's
Whose
the plan?
hideout is this?
Yes. More cutthroats. Take him down. What do we need?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Help, please.
Oh God!
One of our heroes.
Yes?
You'll have to wait.
Shit. Sure.
Help me for heck's sake,
Corporal. You read my mind.
Shit. I need help over here.
Help me for heck's sake.
Damn it! I need healing.
That way?
Point of no return. Reach party level 15. What? Point of no return doesn't sound good.
Well.
Or is that like a leftover from the OG when 15 was like the max?
Sounds like a plan.
Yes.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Finally.
Blasted armor.
Duelist sword. Orban traditions, right. Duelist sword and duelist gloves. Based. That's one statue. That's one statue done.
Sure. Huh?
Pride of North and the bottom plate. I don't think we've got that. Yeah, no, we haven't. Oh no. Pride of North and the padding. We're getting sort of most of the damage type pure. On the one hand, that's great. On the other hand, if your weapon does double that damage, if like Uram's weapon does like double this weapon's damage, which means the enemy resistances would need to be 50 or above to make the Claymore of Inevitability worth using. Because pure damage, yeah, it's not reduced by armor. But armor is just a percentage modifier, right? So
Let's see.
It's not automatically a good thing. Or, sorry, I should say better than anything else. Rock and Prima. What is the point of this? Really? Respawns. Respawn. That's the point of that. I don't believe there was any other way of getting like in or out. I'm curious as to where the other number is though. Unless you are supposed to brute force it. Which is obviously very, you know, very doable if you've only got to go through 9 numbers. Now this, down to that.
Something you need?
All the secrets.
Corporal?
The epitaph reads, whoa. Here lies Joseph Moonstone, famous duelist and his most trusted companion. I was not mentally prepared for this at all. What did I just do? Anyone know what Alt Escape is supposed to do and why it tabs me to multiple windows? That's before I went in. Shit. I didn't consider this. I might be able to disengage.
Finally.
Got it.
Reach Hero Party 20? Why did I get an achievement for that? I'm not 20. Another attribute point. I need to be 17. Shit. There's no point in taking another one of those. I sort of might as well just take damage. Myself? So nothing else grabs me right now. And it's not like I'll regret it. Purge all active boons. That could be huge. That only works on damage. All abilities cost minus 25%. That's pretty fucking huge. For him, because I'm spamming out like his spells, and he's a, you know, he's not a focus guy. That's huge for him. I've been thinking a lot of like RPG games, the mage ability items like are really quite good on the non-mage characters. Can always switch things around later. It's grim. Uh. 5% HP, 60 health. Or 2 resistance. 2 resistance I think will help more in the long run. All enemies in an AoE. Interesting. Uram could get Wind Strike. I wouldn't necessarily be bad for him. Apply silence for 10 seconds. That's huge. What's the other ability you can do? Target's conditioned help from beyond. Restore 11 hit points. Okay. Right.
Understood. This way, right? Mm-hmm. That's the way.
They won't get through me. You can trust me on that.
Will do.
Blasted armor.
Cool.
What's next?
Is he stunned?
Not happening. I can't focus.
How bad is that gonna be?
All right, here goes nothing.
Oh god. Oh no, they're not an auto attack anymore. I forgot about that.
Damn it! I need healing. Help me for heck's sake!
They killed one of our heroes.
Don't die, will you? We need you. Just give the word.
Thrill of the Duel. Trigger spell with every attack. Adjust all ability cooldowns by -1. Reduce your cooldowns by 1 second with every auto attack. Plus 15% crit chance. Plus 15% block chance. Ha 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 ha. Okay, now who do I put that on?
Sure.
By the crit, the block chance. Great for Isgrim. Adjust ability cooldowns by 1 second. Good for Isgrim. Crit chance. Not bad for Iria. Right? I wouldn't mind crit and block chance. Uram. He doesn't have a crit chance tree, does he? Yeah, she's got the crit. And it would lower her ability cooldowns by 1 second every time she fired a shot. I'm tempted to take for myself. You should get the amulet. You should get the amulet. Yeah, 100%. So it costs him less health, and he can do it more often. Same with Beyond. Help from the Beyond. Yeah, yeah, 100%. The int and the willpower wouldn't be, for now at least. I'm giving her the priest charm. I'm gonna give Isgrim the int and the willpower. That way he can spam out more spells. I think we'll try that.
Corporal. Fine.
Cool. I'm gonna call it there because I'm hungry. Yeah. An interesting one. An interesting one. A lot all over the place there. A lot all over the place. Still some tiny bits left to do here. Like actually the main quest line. Yeah. We're almost there. We're almost there. Anyway, I'm going to eat. I'm looking for somebody to raid. Black Hand's playing generals.
It is gathering a large force in Bishkek, the sub-capital of Aldistan. Only your decisive counterattack can answer the
Right, yeah, I'll raid him. I'll come back in a bit. Hopefully catch some Ep8 Rising with MJ and the others. But I do need to eat first. Oh, yeah. So yeah. What? Cool. All right. I'll see you guys in sort of an hour and